everybody! I'm just in chatting mode for a little bit. We'll get to the thing in a minute. Hello, hello! Hi! Hi! Thanks for your explosion. And the pats, I appreciate pats. Welcome in, everybody. Don't steal my blowhigh. Hello! I'm very nervous about today. In case I didn't make that clearer. Don't eat the blowhigh! Yeah, I'm very nervous about today. I do not consider myself to be an artist. I might be able to draw a little bit. I don't really know. Maybe a little bit. Can you eat the cup? I mean, if you want to. I guess. I guess you can eat the cup. Thank you for putting my blowhigh back. Crunch, yeah. I actually broke a plate before I started streaming, so that was fun. Just reminded me. We only have a few minutes before work here from Play Friends. Learning Clip Studio? Yes! Welcome in. I am trying to learn Clip Studio, or I will be in a minute. It's complicated, it looks like. I did know how to use Photoshop once, but I haven't used Photoshop in ages. So I don't, and from what it looks like, this is a very different kind of program, so I'm a little nervous, a little intimidated, not gonna lie. You do good art? Well, thank you. You use CSP a lot, can help quite a bit, but also time crunch. I would definitely appreciate that if you can, because I would really, really like to learn how to use it. And it's very intimidating. I've used it a little bit, but not much. But speaking of which, let me just tab over to CSP. So yeah, I have CSP. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it, but I have it. Let me see. Okay, I can make a new thing. Difference between raster and vector layers. Vector layers are great for line work, raster is for coloring. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm giving myself a little 4K canvas here, because I figure if I have space, that's probably a good thing. You use Krita to almost exclusively to resize images? So, I've been using Krita lately, but it's just been an exercise in frustration a lot of the time. So I've wanted to, and from what I understand, Clip Studio is just like the standard for images, for like drawing and stuff. And I want to learn how to draw, so I figure I might as well use Clip Studio. Plus, I think it was on sale when I got it, so it was super cheap. Okay, so if I'm understanding right, I hit this to make a new vector layer. And now I have a vector layer. Do the draw tiny fairy art? Well, funny you should say that. When I was trying to think of what I could draw to sketch and practice, I figured I would probably be best drawing something I care about. So I can actually like get invested in it. Rather than trying to do like little like warm-up sketches or like trying to do like exercises or anything, I'm gonna get really bored with those because ADHD. So I figured, why don't I just jump right in and try and sketch something I care about? And you know what I care about? I care about my D&D campaign, so I want to draw my D&D character. I do care about squids, but not in the same way that I care about my D&D character. That's also good. Okay, so I need to work out what the difference between pen, pencil, and brush Yeah, good fairy with a gun. She is. Starting out big, bold start? Yeah, but if I just tried to draw like small things, I would not care enough to continue. So it looks to me like these are all like different types of stuff. So let me just like fiddle with the thing, see what I can do. The pen is like solid line. Okay. Can't use dot pen for some reason. Oh, that one's interesting. Now, here's the question. I am using a graphics tablet right now. Is there a way to like get rotation and stuff on that? From that? Like rotation information from that? Oh, interesting. I can still do that for pencil lines. That's cool. Okay. And then brush is like... No, not rotating the canvas or the layer. I mean... So I have a graphics tablet, so I'm basically got like a pen on a little mat here. I can draw with my pen at different angles. And in some programs like Photoshop, that will like rotate the like mark that I'm using to draw stuff. So for example, for this like flat marker, you can kind of see that it's like horizontal there. But, so, okay, I rarely play video games with it because most video games don't support it. Pen tilt, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Pen tilt. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. Direction of pen. Pen tilt. Why is it not directing my... Why is it not picking up my pen tilt? Let me open my tablet. It's a really old Wacom, so it's like... Let me see. I haven't got Windows Ink on. Maybe that will help. No. Okay. I gotta restart Clip Studio. Maybe I have to restart Clip Studio. Let me try restarting Clip Studio. Holy. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, thank you very much for the help already. It's really helpful. Okay. I've restarted Clip Studio. Getting a new thingy up. It's still not picking it up. Wonder why that is. Well, okay, it's picking up pressure now. Oh, you found the answer via Clip Studios forums, but have the ink, but also shouldn't just pop random links in chat. Yeah, fair. Why is it not doing it? Like, I'm getting pen pressure now, which is good. But it doesn't seem to be working with pen tilt. Huh. Why is that not working? Let's see. I wonder why that isn't working. There's an option in the brush panel that looks like a gear. Where is that? Where are we looking? Which one is the brush panel? Is that this one here? Yeah, so I have looked a little bit into Clip Studio, but not very much, so I'm... Hang on. Okay, hang on. Got some brush settings up here. I think. If you went 10 minutes away from leaving work, you'd open up CSP and draw along with me. Well, that would have been nice, but yeah, work is important. Brush tip, angle, aha, pen tilt. Aha, hang on, I think I got it, If I get this up now, no? Hmm. It looks like 2 lines next to brush size. I don't see it. I'm sorry, I don't see it. No, okay. Thank you for the pets. I wonder if it's just this particular pen doesn't have it. Because if I... Let me get... Oh, yeah, look. I can see it here. It's working now. Yeah. So, if I'm... Yeah, so that's set to pen pressure at the moment. But if you can see the little like outline here. If I just twist my hand like that, you can see it's kind of rotating. That's what I was going for. That's what I was looking for. That's rotating with the pen angle. Okay, there we go. I'm just squiggling right now. And I've also got thickness and pressure based on my pen pressure. So if I just do like a... If I take this and just do like a really gentle pressure, I get that. But if I push harder, I get much there. Do I know how to use vector layers as a reference layer? No, I don't. Okay, let me get a thing up. I don't know what a reference layer is, so that's gonna be a thing. That's how you make coloring so much easier? Okay. Good to know, that would be nice. Nice. Okay. Hello. Make a circle on a vector layer. Okay, I'm on a vector layer right now. So there we go, I made a circle. Create a raster layer beneath it in the layers menu. I've got one already. Can I use that, or do I need to make a new one? Select the vector layer. Okay. I'm on the vector layer. Let me move over to the side so you can kind of see. Is it like set as a reference layer? Is set it as a reference layer? Is that a... Oh, okay, so that's this thing. Okay, hold on, no, not that one. That's this one. So now I've got it as a reference layer. Okay. Is that all I need to do, or is there another step? Okay. Paint tool that references other layers. Oh, refer other layers up here? Huh. Huh. Yeah, that does make things easier, doesn't it? Yeah, that's... And if I zoom right in there... Yeah, it's even got the anti-aliasing stuff there, because it's a vector layer. Okay. That's so much easier. Okay, yeah, that's gonna make things so easy. I've definitely also seen, like, people, like, painting in filled areas. How does that work? Like they kind of do this, but it only paints inside the bit that's already filled. I see people using it for, like, shading and stuff. One step at a time, I guess. I figure, like, these feel like basic tools that'd be nice to know, like, right away. Masking. That's an option. Okay, how does that work? New raster layer above your current one, that I can do. Okay. Well, that works. I fixed it. Can't hang because you got work, and I want to drop a little cheer. You got this? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I found the masking option. There we go, and now I can shade it. I made a potato. Apparently. I wasn't trying to, but I did. It's a potato. I made a lalafell. It's my ultimate piece of artwork right here. I made a lalafell. Hold on. Just kind of fiddle with that a little bit. Is there an eraser tool? That is. Kind of give it some texture using that. Those 2 quick tips will get you real far? Well, I would hope so. Go back to my brush. Gotta get this little, like... Gotta get the shape by just kind of curling it around like that. Yeah, okay. I made a potato! Okay, I'm happy with that. That's my potato. Let me move that over there. Yay! I made a potato! Truly, my art ability knows no bounds. Okay. So, first things first, I think I want to do like a gray thing. Let me get another vector layer. So we've got this potato folder. Let me do what I never do in art programs and actually name my layers. Let's name potato now. Okay. So now I guess I'm gonna just like draw a vague kind of like form and then try and actually get some like lines over it. So let me see. What kind of pose do I want? Thinking about this. With that, you gotta get ready for work. Have fun drawing. Thank you. I will try to. I appreciate the help. That's huge, actually. That's gonna really change things. That's gonna really help a lot. Okay, let me see. Let's just do like a really quick like stick person. We'll go like a little neck. Not that much. Like a box for the chest there. Just doing like really vague forms. Yep, sin. Let me zoom in a little bit. And then we can, let's see, let's try doing some like cross-leg stuff. Got like, there. The other one across like that. Not quite right. Oh, that's really short. Like crossed feet, like that. And then we'll just do a waving, giving a little wave. So if we just if we like lift that side of the shoulder a little bit, then we can kind of have arm coming up here with a little hand, doing a little wave. You know who else from the campaign would be really easy to draw? Who are you thinking of? Because I could think of a few who'd be pretty easy to draw. Mawilla? No! I have hard enough times drawing 2 arms. For reference, Mawilla has 4 arms. It's gonna have the second arm, I think, just kind of resting on the floor like this. Try that. Let's try that vague pose. So now we've got that. I'm gonna make another vector layer, and then kind of just get a kind of more of a like don't know. Let's get a smaller pen here. I can't use dot pen. Let's just get a smaller brush. Not quite that small. Smaller brush size. Not that small. Smaller brush size. There we go. So we can get a kind of idea of like face shape, I guess. Not doing too much, but we're gonna have like, I'm gonna do like this kind of like cross shape here. Not quite that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. So it's kind of like, looking up a little bit. Then we get kind of a little bit of neck. Let's see. That, and then kind of shoulders coming up over here. I'm just kind of doing whatever feels okay, and I figure the more I do this, the more I practice. And the better I'll hopefully get. That's the idea. This feels... Scale-wise, this doesn't feel right. I think this arm's too long. It needs to be more like this. These are some basic art things, yeah. I figure practice is gonna help a lot. Now, I feel it's not so much the arms too long, the shoulders are too wide. So let's pull that in a little bit. Kind of go... I'm just keeping things like really basic shapes. For the time being. Kind of slope downwards a little bit. And kind of have arm kind of extended like that. And then laid out on the floor like that. A little bit bigger maybe. That. Kind of... These are not clean lines or anything. I'm going to work on that in a bit. This is just like really, really rough shapes. I have to learn to draw boob. There we go. And then we're just gonna get the thighs over. Now, the character I am drawing is named Migraine. And she, I love her very much. She is a little fairy, like me. Right into literal basketball boober, 10 out of 10. Yeah! Welcome in, Joy. Okay, we gotta... But we're trying to get this kind of like... kind of like cross-leg look. This kind of thing. Might just shift the arm a little bit. In fact, I think I'm not going to have the legs overlap each other. No, they look short for some reason. Maybe I'll just have one foot like rest on top of the other like that. Am I using a pen tablet? I am! But it's not one of the fancy ones with a screen on it. Bring that in a little bit, so then we can kind of... Yeah, mine's like a really, really old Wacom. Like, it's a big Wacom, but it's an old one. Okay, so I think this is roughly what we want. I'm probably gonna like, I think I'm gonna move this out a little bit. How did I get Clip Studio? I bought it. With real money. I bought a perpetual license for it while it was on sale, so it was pretty cheap. Yeah, Clip Studio is one of the few programs that still does perpetual licenses. It was only like £30 or something. It was really cheap, actually. let's actually bring that out there. So it's like, yeah, it's really good, and it's a perpetual license too. Like, you don't get free updates or anything, but it's you get a perpetual license for the program. So yeah, real money mention. Yeah, real money. You really like the look of CSP since it has 3D references and such. Excuse me, it has 3D references. Since when? Where are these 3D references? I would love to use some of them. I have no idea how this program works. I just needed something to replace Krita. You can use 3D models to draw on top. Okay, so it's not got them like built in, but you can like import 3D models. That's really cool. Okay. I'm gonna hide that. So we've got a vague, like, rough outline. So what I'm gonna do now is, like, I'm gonna try and start drawing some, like, cleaner lines on this. And we'll see what we get. I have said it a few times, I do not consider myself an artist. So we're gonna do what we can. And... oh! Check my Discord DMs? I will check my Discord DMs. Okay, give me a second. Because that would really help. Let me see. Okay. Okay, where's this 3D option it talks about? I don't understand. What the heck is the material tab? Would it be better to keep the lines as a layer and this is another? I have already. If I do this right now, I can just do that and get rid of it. Okay, so where are these 3D references you were talking about? Is it this? Ooh! Hello! Okay. You missed that? Oh, oops, I accidentally minimized it. I drew a potato already. Okay, let me get off this. Let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, wow, they have poses? Okay, hold up. I could just... oh! Let me not do that. Just to avoid Twitch being Twitch. I could drop a head in here, which would be really good. Oh, this is awesome! Actually. That's actually really cool! I could just kind of drop a head in and it just works? Are you kidding me? How is this program only like 30 pounds? Oh my gods! You can just like adjust the face. Wait, I can make it full baby anime. This is awesome! And they've got like blends. Can I draw 2 potatoes? I could. The version 2 is apparently better than the standard one? Okay, hold on. Oh, this one, version 2. Oh my god, and this one doesn't have nipples, which helps. Okay, so let's see if we can play with this for a bit. So let's do some poking around. So you can rotate these. You can pose them? Yeah, you can pose them apparently. Let's see what we can do with this. We kind of want this sort of... cross-legged thingamy. I don't know how you really get that. Schemes to now have you draw all the D&D NPCs as art practice. I mean, I could. Yeah, they have full-blown forward kinematic rigs. It's... I don't know if they have... like, inverse kinematics, but we'll see, I guess. This is not what I'm going for. Okay, hold on. Let me see. So yeah, I want to like lift that up and then lift this down. And then pull this out. Back a bit. Full pushing out pose. Kinda, yeah, kinda is. Oh, you've got like individual fingers. Okay, this is a lot, actually. Hang on, I can raise the arm but not twist it. Oh, this is very weird. What? Okay, hang on. I am very confused by this now. I'm very bad at forward kinematic posing. What is this? Oh! It has a full IK rig! What? Are you kidding? Okay, how can I rotate the camera? Oh, there we go. This is definitely not what I was going for. It has a complete IK rig. What? This is actually so over the top. Where do I want the ankle to go? I kind of want the ankles to go kind of there. Hold on, let me reset this. Wait, can I reset this? Oh, hang on. Hold on. They've got existing poses. Let me see if I can find something in there that's close and then work with it. Oh my god, they've got so many. They've got so many! What the heck? This is amazing for practice! Eats the pose doll? I mean, you could. This is incredible, actually. Okay, let me try this one. So we just get that, huh? For free. That's just how it is, huh? Then if I can make a wave by just raising the IK handle up like this. That was not the one I wanted to do. I want to have it out and then drag it back. And drag it up. And if we just like select the wrist here, now we can kind of twist that around. Twist the head a little. Hold on, that's not what I wanted. Oh, back. Oh, we have to pull the neck back, I think. I want to just try and pull this in a little. Not really working. Try pulling this way. And then we can like unfold the... We can like unfold the fingers here. To be able to. If I can zoom in a little bit, that would help. But I can't seem to... Oh, there we go. Okay, so we want to kind of just unfurl these fingers. Unrelated, but you've consumed spicy chicken and finally feel satisfied? Good, well I'm glad you feel satisfied. I hope the lo-fi background music isn't being too repetitive, by the way, because I can't hear that because of how OBS works. But I hope it's fine. Clips that out of context? I mean... Wait, you hear no music? Huh. It says there's music on the VOD. Is there really no music? Hold on. Oh, you do, but it's super quiet? Yeah, it is pretty quiet. I could turn it up if you want. Turn it up a little bit. How's that? Is that better? We got hands! Fingy posing! Yeah, I'm trying to fingy pose. I wanna kind of... This is actually amazing. This is so good. I need to pull this way a little bit. Pull that way, because she's not kind of clenching her fist anymore. That looks decent. That looks kind of like what I was going for. So let's use that as our reference and see if we can get some like good art. Do good arts. I have CSP Pro. I looked at the difference and I realized I didn't really care. Okay, let's try drawing a little. So like, what's this about a free upgrade for 4.0? So like, apparently, like, if you got the existing one, you just get a free upgrade. Maybe someday I will go and practice art. And also go outside and go on a date and become a productive member of society. I believe. Okay, so we just basically want to like trace over this to some degree, not like that. You know how it's £39? I do. How does this... Okay. So, what I do know is that I want this. That's retail, not on sale? Oh, okay. I had misremembered then. I wonder if there's a way to, like, combine the vectors together, because that would be really handy. I'm basically just trying to vaguely trace this shape. Going on $50-ish, not bad. Yeah, it's really not bad. Give it a little nose. I'm not sure why I keep undoing this, because these are vector layers, which means I can go to this tool here, and I can just... Let me do this. Simplify that, and then we can just... No, don't do that. I want to move control points. Add control points. We can just kind of move things around as we need. This. Yeah. That way to like control points. So the way that the vector things work is that because Overwatch flashbacks. You basically rather than drawing just like pixels, you're basically drawing lines. And the lines you can then move around afterwards. So like if I do it like this, get this kind of much smoother and sharper shape here. Oh, you were just setting up your joke. I see. This is fine. So, okay. This is working. You really want to learn to draw, but you think the 3D models will help you a lot? Yeah, I mean, I agree. This is gonna, like, really help. I'm worried a little bit that relying on them too much would be a bit of a crutch. But I think just to, especially to begin, I think it would really help. Now, is anyone in the chat familiar with not VTube Studio, with Clip Studio? Because I need to know if there is a way to combine these vector lines together. Like, merge them. Oops, I deleted everything. Because, like, these two lines are separate, and I would like them not to be. Like, I can split lines, but can I recombine them? Oh, connect vector lines. There's a whole tool for it right there. If I just do that, is that going to just work? Yep, that's exactly what it does. It just kind of works. We'll do a simplify on this line here. Get our control points in. We want to add control point because we want to add one here. Todd Howard voice, it just works. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked at how much this is just kind of working. So, okay, let me get up on my screen so you can all see a reference picture of the character I am trying to draw, because I think that would be helpful. It'd be helpful for me to have up, and it'd be helpful for you to see what I'm trying to get at. Let me see. So let me add an image source. Wait, it has a reference window? I don't know! I haven't used this! Right, where would be a reference window if it does? You don't need the reference, you see this once a week? That is true. Window subview. Okay. Okay, so we have a subview. For reference, all of my view is subview, but that's beside the point. And then I hit this, I think. Okay. So I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. So this is the character I'm trying to draw. Isn't she cute? It's a migraine, yeah, that's her name. Isn't she cute though? She's super cute. Princess of the Court of the Laissez-faire Automata Mechanic. Yes, that is her titles, yes. She is a literal princess. And she's more likely to say fuck than any other character in the entire campaign. I love her. Okay, so. She's great. I love her so much. We want to get this kind of jackety thing. Like coming down like here. Yeah, like that. And this kind of... Wait, no, way lower than that. Way lower than that. Like down this way. Yeah. If I go back to my vector stuff and connect these lines. You're glad that people have have enjoyed the characters in campaign enough to have full out of their characters commissioned? No, it's great. I have been really enjoying the campaign a lot. I will often tell stories about the campaign because it is excellent. For those who are not aware, Squidzev in chat is the DM of said campaign. They are very good at it, and the campaign is fabulous. And I am extremely normal about migraine. She's wonderful. I love her so much. Okay, let's see. I don't wanna... Squid melted. And I got this kind of like chip in there, and then it's kind of folds underneath the other one. Kind of itself coming around like this. Simplify that a lot. Like that much. Simplify that a lot. Oh. We want to split that actually. Right there. This one needs to come like up. Wait, I need to move control points. Whoops. We connect that there. You should get some art done of other important characters, like if you can afford it, which I know you can't. Honestly, my main motivator for learning to draw is because I wanna draw characters. I wanna draw Blorbos. There's an art piece of Migraine's sister that I desperately want to get, but it would be very expensive. See, Migraine's sister, for the reference, is extremely gay. But she is also useless. I mean, useless in a romantic sense. She's incredibly competent in combat. Drawing Blorbos is in fact the main point of art, always has been. You're correct. But yeah, Migraine's sister is a knight captain. And she is extremely gay. Lily is very good at doing her job and talking to her crush, not so much. Exactly. She is extremely good at what she does. She's terrible when it comes to talking to the girl she is crushing on. And there was one particular point during our campaign where she invited her crush to a fancy ball. And they did a traditional fey panta dance. And they ended the dance by slowly descending in the middle of the room with their noses touching while they were spinning, and it was so cute. And yeah, absolutely, her crush knows that she knows 100% and teases her about it constantly. Okay, we're getting there with this little like neck thingy. Let me just connect that. Pull this over. Pull it out a little more. We're getting there with this. Connect these, I think. not like that. It was very gay, I approve. Sadly, you didn't roll well enough for anyone else to care. Yeah, I rolled like really badly. I love tabletop games. They're fabulous. Just scribble over this and connect all of that. Okay, perfect. We'll do a simplify. Just connect them again. Let me connect these. Add control points. Pull that to the middle. And we'll switch corner on these two. The sharp edges. I'm getting the hang of this, I think. Starting to. I'm sure there are like keyboard shortcuts I could learn for a lot of this, but I'm getting there. Okay. We've got like, we pull off the 3D drawing figure. We've got like the basics there. We're building an Enderman farm and it's literally shaking. I have not played Minecraft in a very long time. I remember when they added Endermen. Actually, this is a point. I knew something was missing. I need an ear on the other side. Not that thin. Okay, let's just go with that, and then we can use the control point with it. You're like one block over the void, one wrong move and you're dead? Good luck! Good luck! Aww, the noise they made almost made you cry. That's sweet. Alright, I'm gonna save the like facial features for a little bit and actually do some more on the like main body. Whoops. So let's see if we can get her like actual like sleeve thingies. She's not really got sleeves, they're kind of like sleeveless. That's probably about right. Hang on, actually. We're just like literally following that line, more or less. Good, and then yo, all this Minecraft memory is when 1.13 dropped. I was making mods for Minecraft back in beta 1.6. Now, I know her outfit is not form-fitting enough for the booba to protrude like that. So, we're gonna have to like smooth those over a little bit. So we're gonna cross here and then get this another of this like sleeve thingy. The rest of this is really gonna be the arm. Let me get these smoothed out. I can see why drawing takes a long time. I'm sure as I get more practiced I'll get faster at it, but I can't see this ever being like a quick process. I don't really know how people do sketches that like take them like 10 minutes. Because this is like an involved process. Oh! How do I do this? Delete control point. That's what I want. Add control point so I can give that a bit of a curve. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're also gonna, let's delete that control point because we don't need it. Move control points. Okay, well I tried to connect those, then it deleted it, so sharp edge. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm making a little progress. The next thing, I'm just kind of, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of drawing. Sketches are quick because you don't have to be exact in what you're doing, I guess, but I like... I don't get it. I guess I kind of want to, like... Okay, so that needs to be a little compressed. Okay, like that kind of thing. That needs simplifying drastically. Let's pull that down. And then we'll... Still correct line. Okay. Need to get the add control point so we can add some in here. If we turn off the 3D, it needs a little bit more here, I think. Like form fit it to that line a little more. That's a little better. Then we'll just do a connect line here. Connect those together. Yeah. We're making progress. Being a mistake here. This is in the wrong place. This needs to like go up there. Like that. That looks better. Okay. We're definitely making progress. Progress is happening. Whether it's good progress or not, I don't know, but it's progress. We've got this like big belt. Goes across sort of here, but let's start by like let's go away from like the body and draw like the arms and legs. At this point. So she's got like these. Let's start with like the braces. She's got like these big braces that connect up here like that. I need to correct those because my hand is not steady enough to do this one thing. Let's simplify all these lines and then adjust it later. Just delete one of those. Okay, this is kind of working. We've got her like the back of her bracer there. And we'll try like drawing hand. Like gotta trace over these fingers a little bit. My hand is really not steady enough. Yeah. Okay, we've got one finger. And we'll go back to simplifying that. So we can kind of make our own adjustments afterwards. Do it a little bit more. Just make it a little smoother. That's a finger, more or less. Okay, then we want to. Just draw the rest of these in and then we'll adjust them in a minute. This feels very weird, I'm not gonna lie. Like, drawing by like... just doing like rough, like really bad scribbles and then just adjusting vector points feels very strange. It feels like it's cheating. I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little bit like it's cheating. don't know if I like that feeling. There's no cheating when it comes to having fun and being creative. That's true. I don't know, something about this is feeling a little off, though. Connect all this together. I was put in the software for a reason. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm still not completely sure about it. Doesn't look right. What's your favorite idea? Mine's being creative. That sounds really boring. Not sure what you. I don't understand. Oh, you were quoting a thing. Why does this hand look so weird? Why does it look so wrong? Like, that looks really wrong, right? I think it's that the thumb looks too long. I'm gonna just ignore the reference and pull this back down. There's a ton of free stuff for this, yeah. I have not seen Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I have definitely not. Okay, let me just... Let's see if this helps. Adding some, like, things on the hands, on the fingers like that. No, that just looks worse. You're not sure I'd enjoy it? Probably not, honestly. Oh, I see. You probably won't enjoy it. I'm gonna make you watch it anyway. You're so mean to me. Looks so strange. And it would look a bit weird until you add shadows and depths and such, I guess. Well, I guess that'll do for now then. So next part of the bracer, we're gonna just do the arm. That is not how arms work. Hands are the bane of artists. That is my understanding. That's why drawing them a willow would be totes easy. Yeah, only 4 of them. You've realized what all artists need? What is it? What is it that artists need? No! Not the hand seller! So, for reference, in the D&D campaign that this character is from, there are a collection of Fae of some description who are referred to as the Sellers. They sell you things. And everything always is just a little bit off. We've encountered so far the foot seller who sold us foot. It was a foot. If you throw it, it comes back. Foot. Good for a fan, stays terrible. We've encountered the card seller. They sell us cards from the deck of many things. We've encountered the ticket seller, which sold us a ticket that we could tear to be taken somewhere. Don't know where, just somewhere. We encountered the sharkmonger, who sold us sharks of various descriptions. Most recently, there was the bone seller that sold bones. The sellers scare me. We did buy a very look, I didn't buy a very fun bone from them. Another of the players bought a fun bone from them. And by a fun bone, we mean a dragon penile bone. You're terrible. Okay, let me get rid of this control point there. That should look a little better. Yeah, okay. So we've got an arm now. Now we can add the rest of the bracer. So the rest of the bracer is kind of... She's got like a thing that covers like up to about her knuckles. I said you're an amazing DM 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I know, you are. But it doesn't mean you're not terrifying sometimes. I might just leave that blank. Imply that the arm is like slightly twisted. That should work. Hello, welcome in. It's not what I wanted. Simplify this a little bit there. Yeah, got it.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Thank you a lot. Let's bring this in a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There, then we got a bracer. Okay. We're making a little progress. I guess we should do the other arm next, huh? I might start with the bracer on that one. So that's gonna like come through like this. And then kind of go... Not like that. Back like that. And then kind of that, and then like that. That's kind of the idea. And if I just run a simplify over some of this, then I should be able to adjust it so it's more accurate. Let me get rid of some of those. Okay. I don't want to keep deleting when I have control. We will connect those together. Those in the middle. Starting to get the hang of this, going a little faster. learning how to draw, how to use this heckin' program. I'll simplify over those edges there. Thanks for putting a melon on my head, I appreciate it. For luck. Oh, I see, I understand. I understand. Well, how can I say no to the melon for luck? Connect these bits here. That's for some of these control points. Okay, that is looking okay. Gotta switch these corner things. Now let's connect these up. I'm gonna delete one of those. There we go. Just switch corner on that. Connect those. Work. Try again. Did it work this time? Nope. Apparently not. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, let's pull this out a little bit. Okay, this is getting there. Oops. I don't know what I just clipped with my foot, but that's okay. And then we want to get like the underside of the bracer. This brace is not long enough. I need to make it longer. I need to pull these bits down. This. There we go. Longer now. Then we can fill in here. We draw down to about yeah. And we'll run a simplify over this again. I'm sure there must be a better way of drawing using these tools, but this is kind of how I'm doing things. I'll switch corner here. Move this down a little bit. I'll figure it out. I hope so. That's the hope. Okay, so we got just like the brace in there. I guess this is, yeah, maybe that'll look a little better. I want to connect these two together if I can. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. There are lots of cool artists I can ask for pointers, but not you. I mean, yeah, there's a few people I could ask. I did say that I was appreciating any and all advice that people could give me. So I am hoping that there's some folks who are more familiar with these programs who can help me out a little. Right, let's just get the bottom of this. Let's get the upper arm on this side done. That. I'll run another simplify over this. It's odd, I think, that I'm having to run simplify over everything constantly. There's got to be a better way to handle that. There's got to be just like something in here in the settings somewhere that changes how many control points it's making. Trying to get this. There we go. That's do this in a few quick strokes, and then I can combine. Simplify. Actually do want to split the line here. This I want to connect there, and this I want to connect just slightly below, so there's a little lip just there. Switch corner on that one because I don't want that to be solid like that, like a sharp corner like that. Pull that in there. What? Next, what we can do is if we pull this all the way over here, we could just kind of draw in the elbow here. Yeah. Another little like line there. Yeah. Move this control point. We should have a second arm in there. That. This is working okay. Not like the best piece of art ever, but it's working. Okay, now time for the hand. Let's see if we can't smooth that out a little bit. Let's simplify all of this. No need to be best, only good and kind. That's just the basic idea, yeah. Just be kind to people. That is not what fingers look like. Okay, let's get our reference back. Add control. Less applicable to art, but still good advice? Yeah, I agree. You can be good and kind with art too, though. No. Connect. Just have fun with the process. That's what I'm trying to do. My problem has been, like, I've always wanted to learn how to draw and, like, get better at the process. My problem has always been that I just get so hecking bored doing it that I just rush it, especially towards the end of the process. Like after I spent like an hour on something and I'm getting towards the end of it, I'm just like, I just want to be done. And so I tend to just rush things, and then it doesn't really work. I don't have any patience. You know I don't have any patience. Yes, because I don't have patience. I'm not a patient person. I want to hear it. I have less patience than you, and that's saying something. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't do patience. Switch corner on that little corner piece. A little bit, maybe? Wait, where did that come from? Can I just delete all of these? Because that's not sign up one. There we go. This looks so weird. Okay, well, that'll have to do, I guess. hold space. That's how you scroll through things. Okay, so we've got our arms in place. I really want to flip you off. I'm not trying to flip you off. You wouldn't worry too much about weird hands, so I hope not. Let me just do a little line right here. Let's try and sell that shape there. I don't know if that works, but we'll keep it there for now. Now, probably the legs. We'll start with probably with the boots. Let's start with the boots. So she's got these like big boots with these steel toe caps. So we want to like really sell these kind of like big boots. This is so much work. I'm already starting to get lazy about it, and I need to not. Bad at drawing boots. Real art takes effort and time. Yeah. No. That'll work. I'll just do it right. I actually want this bit further forwards and like big. Got like this big like thing. Yes. I'm just kind of being really rough, and I'll smooth it out in a second. Okay. Go back to this.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Welcome in! Thank you very much for the follow! Follow? Not what I meant. For the raid! My brain is shot! Thank you for the raid! Thank you very much for the raid! What were you up to? Welcome in! I hope you had a good stream! Just drawing? Samesies! Or trying to anyway. I am very new to Clip Studio and art in general. I'm not good at it, so I'm trying to get better. I hope your drawing went well, and welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the waving. We're just trying to, I'm trying to draw my D&D character. Nice to be here? Well, I'm glad you think so. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I am...
Tell me for whom you
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. I'm trying. I was just talking about... Please treat your audience kindly. I'll do my best. No promises that I won't teach them some terrible habits. Get yourself some rest, get yourself some food or a drink or whatever it is you need. Go. Thank you for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it a lot. Maybe they can replace your terrible habits? Maybe. I hope not. how it works. Yeah, totally. Totally how it works. It's not the button I wanted. You tried to get me to draw one of your D&D NPCs and I refused. Yeah, because you told me to draw the one with 4 arms. I can barely draw 1 arm, let alone 4. Got our reference image up in the corner there. Think about all the hands you can draw. Hand drawing Leica. Yeah, well, you're doing better than me. I'm not very good at drawing hands. I'm not very good at drawing generally. That's why I'm relying on these 3D models as a crutch, but... I see you're trying to solicit people to draw Mawilla for you. This is great though, well I appreciate it. A first steppy, that's the hope. My biggest problem, as I was saying just before the raid came in, I struggle in that I am incredibly lazy. I have ADHD and it is very hard to stay focused on a thing for a long period of time. So when it comes to trying to draw stuff, I tend to get bored partway through. And once I get bored, it's kind of over for me. Is that what a boot looks like? I don't know what a boot looks like. And so I kind of what I end up doing is kind of rushing like final steps quite a lot. You hyper-focus real bad and draw super fast? Why not pull up reference of boots? You know, you're completely right. I probably should do that. Let me do that. Give me a moment. Just gonna connect up these edges and then we'll put a little curve there and then we'll get some boot reference. Okay, let's go get some references of boots. Okay, get some boot reference. Let me see, what kind of boots is she wearing? Kind of like big medieval type boots. Yeah, this kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna just save this and I'm gonna add it to, can I add another thing onto this? Let me do that. Choose these are difficult. Is it gonna or is it just, oh there they are. Yeah, but it's replaced by other one. Can I get the other one back? I don't know how this program works, which is not helping. Okay, so I see what I've done wrong already. We want to like have this kind of curve here. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's connect these. That's good, that's what I wanted. And we're gonna kind of actually let it have this kind of curve here. Much more curves on the front. Simplify, there's just too many control points to deal with. Okay, that's much better. We've got this kind of curving shape here now. Needs to be a lot more like vertical here. Like sharper. More of here like that kind of thing. Yeah, and then we add like a second row underneath. Kinda like the heel and like the like. Clean that up in a second. We're just gonna run a simplify over this. And then we'll clean this up. almost right, not quite. Be a bit sharper here, I think. So what we'll do is we'll have another control point here. We'll get this kind of sharper edge there. I think this is working. It's looking a little better. Yeah, this is looking a little better. Connect these up. Well, I just ended up deleting it. Does look roughly boot shaped. That's the plan. That's the idea. I mean, kinda. You think I should sketch out the shape of the body underneath the clothes, then use a new layer to add the clothes on top? I mean, I have this 3D reference, but that isn't a bad idea. I've been basically just like kind of. Oh yeah, I haven't saved at all. I should probably actually save this. Okay. You're not wrong. That's probably a good idea. Also, welcome in. Let me try pulling these out a little bit. You should still sketch over the 3D model. They only serve as a basis. You'll find when you draw your actual sketch over, you can see parts you need to adjust. Okay, I see. That's not a bad idea. Let me just like pull these bits in for now, and then I can look at like doing that. I'm probably gonna keep this boot as it is for now, but I can work on like doing that for like the bits I haven't done yet. That's not a bad idea at all. I like that idea a lot, actually. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. We've got like so far we've done this much. I know it seems a little random. I've mainly just been sketching bits that I feel interested in at the time. So why don't we go ahead and like... Actually, let me add another vector layer. And let me get some grays in here so we can sketch like the... Let's get a sketch. Let's do like a pencil sketch of like the... Pencil might be better, yeah. Let's do like a pencil sketch of just the shape of the body, and then we'll work out where things will go from there. But for the bits we haven't done already. So I think that's reasonable, because like this like little V shape here is really unnatural. So many artists will swap between different sketches and projects constantly because brain gets bored. Good to know. Drawing is really, really fun. Remember that for reference, the 3D models are reference primarily. Yeah. I'm a little very out of my depth. Hey, it's okay to draw lots of different things. I did draw a potato earlier. That was mainly just to get the hang of like how the tools work, which I'm still working on. I am very out of my depth with this, but that's good. Okay, so we want to kind of like sketch out the body here. We all start somewhere. That's the thing. Yeah, I want to try and. Drawing has been a talent I want to get better at for a very long time, and I keep just getting bored with it and not being able to learn much. So I want to like really dive into it. Be like, yeah, like really dive in and actually get like an idea of what we're really doing here. I also don't have a very steady hand, which makes a lot of things like lines very difficult. Have fun starts so much, just make sure to enjoy the process. You know, I think I will. That's my idea. The plan is to enjoy what I'm doing. And I'm enjoying it so far. Although I'm wondering if I might enjoy it more if I were just doing like sketching rather than trying to like neaten these lines up. Because it's becoming kind of a tedious process at the moment. I'm wondering if just doing some... Oh, turn the stabilization up? Let's just crank that all the way up and see what that does. It's doing what I think it's doing. Oh, that is the thing that I was looking for. I was looking for that. Thank you. I appreciate that because I've been really looking for the... Because I've been finding I'm having to run a simplify node over everything that I'm drawing, and it's really helpful to like not have to do that. Not 100? Yeah, like I'm... The stabilization thing reminds me of my old days working in Flash. You never noticed how unsteady your hand was until you notice how much more you mess up when line arting than other artists? Yeah, it's like... Is there like a... Okay, that's zoom at the moment. Is there a way I can... I know there's a button on here somewhere that changes what this does. Okay, that's now scrolling through the layers. Now it's making my brush big and small. Okay. Definitely don't want it at 100. About there. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Canvas rotation. It's just using a pen, try moving a whole arm rather than the wrist. So that's something I can somewhat do because I spent a bit of time practicing in first-person shooting games, so I got used to using my whole arm to like do movements and things. Drawing from the shoulder, yeah. I'm glad you have some other art folks because making jokes wasn't helping me learn anything. That's like CSP is super overwhelming for newbies, but it's so good once you get the hang of it. It is pretty overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. This is not my first trip in learning a really overwhelming program, so I'm happy to like dive into it, but it is a... Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. There's a slight lag when I'm trying to draw things. Okay, that's really messing me up, actually. Ah, no. There's a lag of about a quarter second anytime I'm moving my wrist here, my arm. That's gonna really make it difficult. Right, the stabilizer can do that, so let's just turn the stabilizer down a little. Let's try it like 20 for now. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Arm is so unsteady. Okay, got something. I might have an easier time with like smaller movements. Like doing like movements like this. I have a really hard time keeping my arm steady with larger movements. I'm wondering if just keeping things roughly sketchy. It also depends what texture you have in the pen because it has to draw that texture along with stabilizing it. I see, that makes sense. Got a few brushes I have to do that. Okay, so let's see about... We got the like leg here. Okay, I'm seeing the benefit of like getting this like sketchy stuff already. Like sketching like body shape. Like I do definitely want that there because that's kind of like a fold in the body there. seeing the benefits. I got like the foot gun. Like I'm not gonna draw like individual toes. That seems like overkill. But can at least like get a rough sketch of like where the body's going. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. I'm making some progress. Assumes the artist preference themselves. Wait, no, never mind. That's just AI, and I don't want to be that. Yeah, that's kind of it, isn't it? This here looks wrong. You'll be lurking. You have an icon drawing. You need to finish yourself. Well, good luck with that. I hope that goes well. This is not quite correct. It is like kind of a dip here, but it's not quite as dramatic. What this is doing, I think it's more like this. There's like, if I'm like drawing like the whole like muscle shape, and I got something like that going on there. But obviously, we wouldn't like draw all of this because there's like a line going through here too. We kind of just pull some of that out like that. I think that's looking a little better. Well, we gotta draw the rest of this leg. Having the 3D thing here for reference is good, but it's definitely some good advice to try and actually draw the shape myself, because I'm already getting a better feel for how this is structured. I know it's like really sketchy drawing it like this, but it is working, so I'm gonna take it. Let's see. In a little bit. Welcome back! Okay, so we've got kind of like rough of where most of the rest of the stuff is going. This is not looking too bad. I'm seeing the problem with that boot now. I think I see what the problem is. And it's pretty simple, actually. The problem is that it's tilted over too much. It's to come this way. Everything in this needs to move over. Can I like group select like just this vector point? Oh, I can. Okay, the perspective of the boot is slightly off? Yeah. That's exactly it. We just kind of shuffle it over like this. This is already looking a lot better. And just from drawing like what was underneath it properly, immediately got an improvement. Excellent advice. Yeah, I think that's looking a lot better already. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Not quite right, but it is a lot better. pull this in like that. Have this kind of flare out a little bit like that. And kind of pull this in like that. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Ah, that's how we change between our references. Okay, cool. So we need the steel toe cap now, which shouldn't be too hard to add. It's black then. Should we just... Yeah, like that. There we go. Now we'll just... still gotta simplify this. We'll switch that to a thingy. I got too many control points there. I need to delete a couple. Move that to that. Okay. That looks decent. As for leg warmers, I'm a little worried about these because they're kind of like frumpy looking. Basic idea is like a sock, but they're kind of folded over like they're very loose fitting is the thing. So what if we just kind of, let me add another vector layer. We can get a brush here. What we'll do is we'll just kind of... You're kind of playing two different games while watching all the multitasking? Yikes! So I think what we want to do is just kind of maintain some shapes like that. Maybe not in black. Maybe in like... if we got some... got like a transparency option. Hold on. We got like one there, a little like thing. Yeah. Okay, let's go with something like that. And then what we'll do is we'll go back to the pen, back to black. We can just kind of use this as like a vague like marker for where the various folds are. Quite work, but we can work with that. I'll run a simplify over all of that. Okay, that's actually weirdly already looking a lot better. And we'll just kind of pull this in a lot. Well, they are loose. Well, they are loose fitting. I don't want them to be like really like all over the place. Point here. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not amazing, but gets the idea across. Pull these in a bit because they're a little exaggerated to a point that I don't really like. Looks alright? I hope so. I think it gets the idea across. That down. Okay. I think that gets the idea across. I like the loose fitting things. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I just gotta do the knees. Wait. Oh, I've still have 0 stabilization, no wonder. Let me get that up to like 20. If that works any better. Whoops, I drew that on the reference layout. Let me lock this layer. How to lock layers? I don't know how to lock layers. Like that, I guess. That works. We want this layer. Those. Okay. Still quite a lot, so we'll still run a simplify over this. Be careful with that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. Progress is happening. More simplifies over. So many control points all the time. Sorry I'm not giving like the most scintillating commentary. I am focusing quite a lot. This is hard. This is something I'm not used to and it's actually really difficult. I want like the shorts come to about here. Okay. Where is this? Okay. Going along well? Well, that's good to hear. Going. Roll points. Get rid of a couple of these. Let's get rid of these ones. Ups up there, which is what we want. Got like the bottom of the shorts here. Yeah. Just very not that. There we go. No. Zoom out. Okay. That's kind of working. I'm gonna take a sip of tea. My mouth's dry. And that tea is cold. Okay. So we're making some progress here. I'm putting off doing the hair and eyes because those scare me. Hair, I've always had trouble drawing hair. Let's see. Let me just draw in these. Migo's bald? No! You'd have to use the thing that lets her cast Power Word Kill if she was gonna do that. She has a magic item that allows her to cast Power Word Kill once a day. But once she does, unless she removes it from her hair, it's a hairpin, then it makes her hair fall out. It's called the Pretty Posy Hairpin of Doom. You're not wrong. That's exactly what it is called. One here actually is why I do the. There's like a belt. Big belt. It is silly, you're correct. Hang on. Split line. Connect line. Dang it, no! Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'll split line. Not where I wanted to. This out the way. That one. And we'll connect back to that. Then we can delete a bunch of these control points. That back into place. We'll run a simplifier on this. I'm going to another connect here. We do switch what type these are. Like to add control points so we can add more and give it that more like harsher transition there. I do gotta say, the spline tools in Clip Studio are very good. They're very, very good tools. Okay. And if we just go a little like that. On the other side of that belt. I'll put like the bags and the holster in a second. One of the great prizes you two could acquire from the prize packs of the Uswell Carnival of Fancy, totally not run by Faye. Yeah, totally. I love tabletop games. They're so off the wall. This particular game has been a whole thing. delete that control point. Faye needed a better way to feed on people's emotion than torturing them in the woods. I mean, you're not wrong. And it is a slightly healthier outlook. Before I do that, I should probably... that line there, and then we'll do this other leg before we move on. So that the boot, top of the boot here is probably going to be around here. We're looking at like this. Looking at why are boots so hard? Oh, come in! I'm trying to learn how to draw. I am not very good at it. But I want to learn to do better, so that's where we're going. What we're going with. It takes practice, yeah. Yeah, it does. I'll get there. I'm not convinced, but I'll try. I think what I really need actually, and once I'm done with this one, if we still have time, is I really need a way to kind of like do sketches, like proper little like quick sketches. And like I could do that with like physical pen and paper. That would not be too hard to do, but it would be nice to have a way to do it digitally too. Definitely. That's gonna ruin my other lines. Yep, that's fine. I'll just redo these. There we go. Uses squid mind tricks to convince you? What are squid mind tricks? I've never heard of squid mind tricks. They're like Jedi mind tricks, but squid? Oh, of course. Why would they be anything else? Okay, remember back in uni, one of my professors recommended a specific site for practicing quick rough sketches in succession. You don't remember the name of the site? Well, it's not so much about not having stuff to practice. It's more about having the tools to actually draw sketches, right? It's like, I'm not really sure how I'd go about it with Clip Studio, because it has a lot of stuff that I can use to make stuff really polished. I'm not sure how to go about doing sketches. I guess I could just like use one of the pencil tools and just make actual like digital pencil sketches, if that makes sense. Okay, that's not too bad. Why would I need something else? I don't know, like, can't you just use the pencil? I could, yes. Look, I'm probably just overcomplicating this in my head. Just do sketch stuff with the tools involved in CSP. Yeah, okay. I'm just overcomplicating things and being a fool. I get it. Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. Even if they're for me being a dumbass. Oh, thank you for the posture check too. I should actually, yeah, check my posture. And a Hail Hydrate. Thank you. I have cold tea because I forgot to drink it 2 hours ago. And I'm Chibi! Oh my god, how many redeems are you gonna do? For being mean to myself? I'm always mean to myself. Okay, that's a good starting point. So what we'll again run a simplify over that. Okay. I think this is starting to look decent. Yeah, now that we know where the butt sits, I can draw the shorts in. The 3D we're not really using anymore. A little line there to get that in. Okay, so we've got a decent amount into that up there. We've got a decent amount done. We've got most of the main body. I need to get the holster kind of drawn in here, and we've got a bag that needs to go here. So we'll do the bag first. Bag's pretty simple. It's just like a let me think. Yeah, it's kind of like a flap that with a separate pouch there, a little button. I can't see the button from this angle. The site you're talking about gives you a figure and a configurable amount of time to do a quick gesture drawing and study, and then another for another 5 minutes. Just do that for 10 figures or so. Good for practice, but if that's not the issue, then never mind. Well, it's not really what I'm having problems with. My biggest problem with learning how to draw stuff has always been that I just get bored and rush the ending. Like, I start out being really meticulous and doing lots of little detail and all sorts of stuff. And then I just get bored. And then I just rush the end. I'm gonna have to just kind of make this bit up. So we've got like a tab. There's like a loop here. This is coming straight out of my brain. So this comes right down. That's way too big. I'm trying to think how this would look. I need a reference. Let's get a reference. If my tablet would let me actually select text. Why are you doing this to me, tablet? What is wrong with you? Okay, well, whatever. Oh my god! Why is this not working? Okay. What am I looking for? I'm basically looking for something kind of like this. Let's just save that. Thanks, computer. Are you gonna not crash, please? I think it's... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is the kind of thing we're looking for. This is really tiny reference, but it'll do. We've got a pistol holster. So it's kinda... Oh yay, I'm not chibi anymore. Kinda just like a... strip that's kind of that shape. That's kind of it, really, isn't it? Huh. That'll do. Let's delete a bunch of these control points, because we don't need this part of the butt anymore. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. I would draw the pistol in there, but I don't really want to, so I'm not going to. So we got like most of her like main stuff drawn. There's a bit missing from the bottom of the shorts, which I should draw in, which is like a little folded up section like this. Let's do some more control point deleting. Do some simplifies. Alright. Just kinda ease into... Need to connect these ones if we can. Yeah. Pull these up just a bit. There we go. And now you just need to do it on the other side. There we are. Do some more simplifies. Okay. Pull this back actually just a little bit. Connect a bunch. No, not that. We need to connect not that one. No. There we go. Lift that out of the way. Connect all those up. That back. Go. Okay. So we basically got... Oh, I know what I'm missing. I knew I was missing something. We get not this layer up again. We'll go back to the mixing. Was it the mixing brush? No, it was like the gouache brush. Then we'll just do... No, it was the oil paint brush. Just do another like few... That. Like we did before. You know I was missing something. Something didn't look right. Then we'll just kinda... over this like this. We gotta get these. This leg needs to knot. So we'll just delete those two and then move it. That. This leg needs to also knot. We'll do the same thing. And we gotta run a simplify over these. And then we can clean this up. Honestly, it doesn't actually need that much cleanup. It looks pretty good as it is. It just needs like tidying. This up like that, and there we go. I've got our leg warmers. Okay. They don't really go up far enough, do they? What's... Not that. All these... And not. Don't eat me socks. And technically they're leg warmers, not socks. There we go, that's a little better. This needs to go a little higher though, it needs to be like more like that. There we go, that's better. That's better. Pull that in there. Now, add a control point to kind of do that. No, what we gotta do is we gotta split the line there. That goes in like that. Yeah, that should work. That looks okay. Just pull this out a little bit. Then we can, let's get rid of this little bit here because I don't think that's adding anything. There we go. Also, get rid of two of those. There we go. Okay, we made some decent progress. Looking nice. Okay, if you say so. It's a far cry from what I was hoping, but I also realize I'm not really an artist, so like having anything that looks even remotely good, I'm happy with. Stabilization up to about 50. Let's try that. That's way too high because I'm getting a lag on there now. You want to use 3D models for reference? You can view them from any angle. SketchUp, relatives, or pose maniacs for anatomy. I kind of already have that. It's kind of built into Clip Studio. Thank you for the reference sites. We appreciate it. Yeah, Clip Studio's got a lot in it, including like a whole 3D reference library. It's really cool. got that little loop on the edge of the sleeve. It's not quite right. Alright. That's a little better. Gotta get the little lapels too. Right. Adding that in here. Stabilization's still a little high. I think I'm relying far too... I feel like I'm relying far too much on being able to reposition the vector points. It feels like I'm relying a bit too much on that. Okay. Let's get the lapels in. Just a simple that. Why do I feel like I'm relying too much on it? Because I don't feel like I'm really... I don't know. Something feels off about it, and I think it's just that I don't feel like I'm really learning a lot, aside from like how the program works. But, okay. We've basically got this now. So, I need to draw her goggles. And that's going to be an interesting one. But let me get a sketch layer in, so I can get a rough of that. You feel like you aren't learning things that would be more traditional mediums things tonight? Kind of, yeah. That's kind of what I'm kind of feeling like. And like, yeah, I know I'm not using those traditional mediums, but I don't know, I don't know. Something feels off about what I'm doing, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, you're not getting the fundamental aspect, but you're getting the technical part of the program. Yeah, that's what it feels like. So I think when I'm done with the lines for this, I'm probably not going to color this, and I'm going to move on to a different piece. Can't really say much for that. You're just a you. Yeah, that's also. I'm also just a me. Like I'm going to finish this one up, but I'm probably not going to color it. Zoom in on this a little. Yeah, so it's like this kind of. That kind of shape. That kind of shape on both sides. That. And then there's a kind of bridge in the middle, like that. And then on top of that, there's the lenses. Which are kind of just inset like this. Honestly, that doesn't need a whole lot of cleanup. Need to clean up this particular bit here. Not quite far out enough. That itself, that doesn't need a whole lot. Simplify this line bit here. That needs some cleanup. That needs some cleanup, but that really just needs to delete these last couple of control points. And like that. More or less in it. Can you clean up this bit? Okay, that's not too bad. Get rid of these couple of points. There we go. Just simplify this bit because this bit in both of these is not quite right. This bit too. Okay. Something about this is bothering me and I don't really know what it is. Is that it? Will that fix it? More or less. I don't know. I'm getting less and less sure about what I'm doing every moment I'm spending on this. There's like a wasp thing. That. Not quite like that. It's gotta be more like this. And that's holding a strap. Just holding that behind her ears like that. Okay. And just simplify again. Do the hair and stuff, and you can get the base of the rest of the base of the head down, I guess. Hair scares me. I'm really bad at hair. So let me go back to penciling for hair. We can do like an approach there. So we've got like there's like a little tuft here. I'm gonna draw in her eyebrows so I can get like an idea of where her eyes are. Should kind of here and here. Maybe not. Maybe no. Like that, and then a mouth kind of there. Just as a rough guide. She's got like a bit of hair here that kind of comes down like that. And coming down this side too. That probably. Yeah, and she's got like a whole like bit coming off here. I'm just going to draw like lines after lines and hope that I can draw something based on this. And her hair's like, she's got like a, there's like a whole thing coming off up here. She's got messy hair, is the idea. That's gonna come like, got like a made up, so it's gonna be like a relatively round shape here. Because it's tied into this long ponytail that kind of hangs back like that. Mentioned there. Kind of blossoms out from that. So I think that's maybe roughly what the hair's looking like. A little bit more volume at the top here. Let's give that a try. First off, we've got like just like there, like that. We've got this little tuft there. I feel like I'm using these tools wrong as well, because I'm constantly having to like cut pieces apart to make way for other stuff underneath them, and that doesn't feel right. Because like here, I've got two strands of hair that are overlapping the arm, and the way I've got stuff set up at the moment is I have to cut the arm off so that it goes underneath the hair, and that doesn't feel right. Feels like there should be a better way to do that, other than just using a million layers for things, but maybe that is the solution. Lock this. Put this line here and one here. And then we can just delete one of these two control points, so we've got that gap there. We've got a bit of hair just kind of hanging out up here, and from there there's like the strands like this. Also like a there we go. That's longer, like a larger strand that comes all the way down here. This doesn't feel right. This really doesn't feel like I'm doing this right. It feels like I'm overcomplicating this. There isn't really a right or wrong way. You're not wrong, but it feels like this is being overcomplicated a lot. Because like constantly having to cut holes in things to make single point. No. Constantly cutting holes in things feels like it's an exercise in futility. Multiple sketches with successfully more detail and refinement before tracing the last one for the final line art. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't really know how to do that. Like, I'm not even joking, I don't really know how to approach something like that. These separate layers and lower the opacity of the previous sketches. Like, yes, but like, the problem is less to do with like not knowing what I'm drawing, and it's more like, it's like take this section here. Like, yeah, if I had a sketch showing like more, like having more detail of that, like, how do I avoid this getting really busy or having to cut the lines apart constantly is really what I'm getting at. Because, like, if I'm just drawing... Let me get another layer up so I can show you what I mean. If I'm just, like, drawing a sketch, right? Then I've got this arm. Let me draw some purple to make it just a bit clearer. I've got this arm coming down here. And then I've got the hair coming here, and I've got these two strands here. These lines are all overlapping each other. How do I avoid that just getting really, really messy? I could do the hair in a new layer above that one, I guess? Yes, I could. But like, that's just like, I don't know. This is hard. And then you combine the layers, I guess? I'm having a hard time with the hair as well. I don't really know how to draw hair. Because like this clearly isn't it. That doesn't look like hair. I'm struggling. I'm struggling quite a lot, actually. So far as you can tell, you get a rough outline, then add texture. I don't know how to add texture, I'm not gonna lie. Like the way that kind of like bulges out there a little. With the hands, the hair will get a lot more filled out as you draw in texture and shadows and such. I guess. This is not terrible. We could just add like a little... Okay, I got an idea. If I just add like a little... flick there, and then if I get this... Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... split this here, and we just delete that. There we go. Yeah. And we get a little. Hold on. Oh, I got the wrong thing. Pull this in here like that. It just gives a little bit of extra shape to the hair there. What I think I'm gonna do is, we're just gonna do a simple outline for the eyebrows there. I'm probably gonna just finish up the line art for this, and then we'll take a break, and then I'm just gonna go into some sketching. I don't really want to be going into like coloring all of this. Helps to how to do the line art itself on different layers, so you can have the hair on one layer and the arm on another. Yeah, I probably should have done that, honestly. I'm now realizing also I have no idea how to draw eyes. I know what expression I want, but I have no idea how to draw it. Ovals with a dot in the middle. Okay. There we go. I do remember a trick a friend taught me when I was at school for how to draw eyes. I'm just never gonna remember it. It was like... Start with like a... You can eventually graduate to the brush tool with smoothing settings or a tool like Lazy Nezumi. I have no idea what that is. So let me try to remember this. It was like... So you basically like... Oh, no, I remember. It was like... You basically just like fill... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work in this. It doesn't work with the pen tool, it looks like. What if instead we just try and do something else? I don't know what. We just kind of... It's just something like that. And we'll like draw a... I mean, something like that kind of works. No, Lazy Nezumi is a standalone app that applies smoothing to all mouse and tablet movement. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, something like that sort of works. I've got to get something across the bottom though to kind of mark the bottom of the eyes there. I think I'm being hamstrung a little bit by the fact that I started drawing this with a constant thickness on the brush size, which I think is being a problem now. If we can maybe pull this back. That doesn't work. That maybe? I mean, I've seen worse. This is the problem I have again. Like I'm getting like much further into this, and it's just I'm just at the point where I just want to move on to another thing rather than keep doing this. And this is a problem I always get when I'm trying to draw stuff, is I always just want to move on. But I also know myself well enough to know that if I do, I am not coming back to this. But I think that's okay. Isaac, nice. They're not like perfect, but they work. I guess they work. Needs to like move lower down. This needs to disappear because that's not actually. Yeah, I think for the fact I'm using like a constant thickness brush is making it hard to do eyes. So I guess they'll have to do for now. I think I just want to add like a little like just like that, yeah. One line on the other side. But lower down. Now there is one more detail that this character needs. And it is a pretty big one. Not that far because I know my hand is going to slip on the way. Pull this in. That body in the right way. Go. And just got a little one just below that. I think I did reduce the thickness a little bit, but it's just... What I really should have done is connected it to my tablet. My pen pressure, basically. Probably what I should have done. Yeah. I think that's decent. It's not like the most incredible bit of art ever, but I've certainly seen worse. Trying to just a little bit. More detail than you could bring yourself to do nowadays. Fair. Oh yeah, there is a potato. That was me just learning the tools. Better than most beginners you've known. Well, I appreciate that. I used to really like drawing when I was younger, but I never really could practice it properly. So I really do want to. I'm still not happy with this. This needs to... There's too much of it. I think that's what the problem is. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, well, I think we made some good progress there. It's taken like 3 hours. About 3 hours. What I'm probably going to do then is I'm probably going to take a quick break, go refresh my tea so I can have some warm tea. And then when we get back, I'm probably going to just focus on doing some little sketches rather than any like clean line art. Because I think I'd have more fun with like smaller, quick sketches. Because these are just, it's not so much the time, it's more just like, it's a continued effort for a very long period, and that's something that I really struggle with. And I start to just kind of force myself to finish up as quickly as possible. So I think just doing like quick sketches should help me like practice some of the fundamentals. So we'll go and do some of those, though I need to think about what I'm going to sketch, because I don't actually know what I want to sketch. We'll see. But I'm going to go take... It's all a process that gets better the more you do it. That's the idea, yeah. And I do want to do like semi-regular kind of art streams like this, where I can kind of focus on learning and just kind of dip right into stuff like this. But for now, I'm going to go and take a break, get myself some tea, and then when we get back, we can do some more stuff. I don't know what, but we'll see. I will see you all in a few minutes. Just realized I made a small mistake, but it's okay. I will see you all in a few minutes. back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. So I've been having to think about what I want to draw, and I want to test something first. Let me just like draw a circle with a pencil tool. Let me group all of this stuff up. Get that out of the way. I want to test something. I mean, I don't see why this wouldn't work. But I need to make sure that it does. It does! Cool! So, my thought was, I could just do some doodling, and I could mess around with the paint tool. Wait, do these work on vector layers? Same way? You wish you had less thoughts? That's unfortunate. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's see. What brush do I like? I kind of like the oil paints, honestly. So, I'm just gonna doodle some doodles. Yellow. Right. Yeah, that's about right. Quite the right shapes. I'm just gonna mess with like the pencil and brush tools and see what I can make. I want it kind of orangey color. Oh, clip to layer below. Okay, so I make another layer and then hit clip to layer below. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I have a real world reference. Whoever guesses what this is before I do it wins a prize. Before I finish it, wins a prize. And the prize is me telling them that they've done a good job. You did a good job! That is exactly what I'm drawing. A friend! You couldn't guess because you're 30 seconds behind? Well, I'm sorry. And yeah, I'm sure it wasn't a hard one. Okay, we're also gonna get some like... we get like transparency? We can, okay. Like, shading and stuff. I want to do the shading properly. Some hue shifts. Hue shifting in there. Bottom and then yeah. Well, great stuff in a rom-com. Wait, there's a bit it's missing. Wait, oh wait, I need to not have this clipped. Oh geez, okay. Keep that there. like that little doodle. Oh, it's a cute one. Okay, that took like 30 seconds. What else am I drawing? I accidentally knocked over an empty can of Monster. You thought it was gonna be a bee? No, it's the Great Serpent of Ronka. A squid? I can try drawing a squid. Let's try drawing a squid. I'm gonna just have fun with this and doodle, and I think that's gonna be the better option for trying to get things, because otherwise I'm just gonna upset myself by trying to do something. A squid bee? Okay, I'll try and draw a squid bee. Okay, let me think. Yeah, I think this is gonna be best for me. Is just drawing little doodles like this, and I will just gradually, I think, get better at things if I'm just doing this, because I'm just gonna upset myself if all I do is if I keep trying to draw these really polished artworks and I'm just kind of then never quite getting where I want them to be. I wanted to try drawing migraine, but I'm like, I don't think the drawing I did was bad, but I think it'll be more productive for me to draw little things, like squid bees. It's like little sketches, and not really worry about the polish of them. Start small and work up is a solid strategy for most crafts. Yeah, yeah. That's silly, but DMing that was what I did. Sure, I had some grand plans, so the first thing I did was, there are some monsters in the cave. That is true, that was your first, like, approach. Okay, so I want this to be a kind of yellowy color. I'm amazed at how well this works. Another layer. It's flipped to the layer below. Get a brush. Get like a big old oil paint. Get a I am aware of where a squid's beak is. You have like 4 other things that you need to do in the SF today and tomorrow, but this is making me want to do some doodling and stuff. Yeah, do some doodling if you want. Nothing wrong with some doodling. Okay, we're gonna get the this. Oh, probably. Okay, I need to get the. I see the problem here. Another one. Yeah, okay. Okay! Now I need to shade this. So we do another back to below, and then we get oil paint. We get some this, lower the opacity, shading. I'm being extremely rough with this. Extremely rough. That's fine. We can just do a little too small. Do a little sketchy. There you go, there's a squid bee. I'm gonna run out of ideas really heckin' fast, but it's fine. Long as I'm having fun, right? What should I draw? What should I doodle? Orange bell-bottoms pants. I don't actually know what bell-bottom pants are. That's probably Dragon Quest Slime wearing them? Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. See, I would call those flared, not bell-bottom, but okay. We're gonna draw a Dragon Quest Slime wearing some flared trousers. So let me get some references up actually. Dragon Quest Slime. Because while I'm pretty sure I know what these look like, I would rather not try and do so from memory and then make a fool of myself. So let me in here. We've got ourselves a Dragon Quest Slime, so we're gonna just a new layer. There we go. That doesn't look great. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do it with pure paint then. So I'm gonna just up the brush size, get the opacity up. Some pure paint here. That's a pressure, so should be able to make that like spike by just putting a little less pressure in. Ah. Legit. Okay, that's not really worked, so let's try again. We'll do this. We'll just do a big circle, and we'll do like this. And that's gonna be our slime. Right. How about I change this like? You turn off keep aspect ratio. There we go. Ah, okay, that's what I'm more expecting. We can just kind of get a bit bigger. There we go. Kind of fill in some of that nonsense. Oh. Gonna fill in some of that, and then we'll do some. Let me just kind of paint some of this like this. Let's get some 50% opacity there, and then we can kind of use this to kind of blend colors in a little bit. Kind of bright strip here. A counter highlight down here. I just work in some of this shading. Very, very rough like thing. And then we'll get some darker shades down too. So the opacity down a little more, and then we can, work in these darker shades down here. I'll work it like that, and then we'll get another more brighter shade.
Remember us, that we once lived.
Really work in the color here a lot. Some really bright shades just to give it this highlight and the counter highlight down here. And the opacity way down. More of this darker shade. Okay, we got ourselves something that looks kind of like a slime. I'm gonna just get like a base color and just kind of wash it over like that. We got ourselves a little slime. Next, we need to get this opacity way up, as we're doing our Dragon Quest eyes. Brush size down for this, not quite that far down. And we'll get this kind of like pinky orange. Darkens off to the side here. This doesn't really look like a Dragon Quest slime, but it's fine. And then we're doing some bright orange pants. I need to move this entire thing because it's way too close to the other drawing. Close enough for government work? What isn't? Move it down here. The slime? Oh, okay. Why that? It's gonna take a million years because this is all vector, which means there's a million fucking things going on. I apologize for the random swear there. And then we're going at a little... little trousers with these like flares at the bottom. Okay. And we'll go and just give that some shading. With a little way down, and then we'll You're about to say the slime was crotchless? Don't worry, I got you. This needs way more capacity to kind of work it in. Ain't gonna leave our boy with no crotch. Slime crotch is absolutely a priority, don't worry. Okay, we're working it in a little bit. Slime's looking a right groovy, lad. Yeah! Groovy little slime. Let's get some highlights on that too. We got some basically some highlights going on. We'll turn the brush size down and the opacity up. Let that far down. Behind. A little bit down. Look at groovy lad. Going out for a night at the town to that club all the cool cats hang at? Yeah. Rim on that. Rim highlight. Got a little groovy boy. Ready to tackle the world, yeah! Should I give him big shoes? Is the question. I could give him big shoes. Obviously, okay, we'll give him big shoes. What color shoes? What color should the shoes be? Green! Good choice. Big green shoes. Okay. Contrast the orange nicely? Perfect, yeah. Alright, we got him some big green shoes. That colored in nicely. Same on this side. I mean, I did ask big shoes. I did say big shoes. Okay, big green shoes. Well, start with some. Of course you do. You dub everything, Jimothy. Start with some shading on this. Opacity down again. Kind of work it in. Some things aren't Jimothy. Name one thing that's not Jimothy. You can't, can you? Because everything's Jimothy to you. Mabuela, Matricia, Merita, Devon. Okay, well, maybe they could be Jimothy if you tried harder. You thought about that? I just reintroduce some of that color here. No, there is but one Jimothy in the world. Well, maybe there could be more. Maybe there should be more. What did I just do? Did I just accidentally set the brush size really small? I did. Okay. Too small. Okay. That's about right. Get some of that dark in there. There is but one Jimothy in that world, of course. Of course there is. Let's get some real highlights in here. You can add more Jimothys to camp if you really want. I don't. I thought that was what you wanted, but apparently not. Apparently you only want there to be one Jimothy. Add a Jamesathy? I mean, you could. You could add Jamesathy. How? Why? Why am I chibi? Okay, you're not wrong. I don't want more of the little shit that is Jamestown. It's Jamestown. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got a little Dragon Quest slime with... Well, okay, you made me chibi. Okay, we got a little Dragon Quest slime with his big shoes and his flared pants. I think I'm wanting to do some more pencil sketches. What should I do with a pencil sketch? Maybe just like a pencil sketch. You opened Creative and actually started doodling because you got distracted by being pinged about Godot 4.4 Beta 1? Oh. Triathy. I don't know what Triathy is. I can't draw Triathy if I don't know what Triathy looks like. A tree. I don't want to draw a tree. Let's see. Okay. I think you should sketch a cutie fave VTuber. I think she's called Prolo. I'm judging you. This is my judging face. Where is that? What layer is that on? Yeah, right. There we go. Got rid of that. So I wanted to get rid of. Little baby? And pro on the a tiny speck. Pro on the low, little baby. Tiny and unseen. Wow! You're so mean to me. I can't believe how mean you are. You're such meanies. Can't believe you. Draw a gun that shoots guns? Okay. I can draw a gun that shoots guns. Just for you. Let me think. Need to get reference pictures of guns. I'm just gonna Google gun and see what comes up. Gun. Well, I'm getting pictures of guns. You know what? Let's not use reference images. You're gonna head out? Have fun drawing? Well, thank you, I will. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for the pets. They had this in Borderlands 3, it sucked like everything else in that. Wow, okay. Gun that shoots guns. Okay, I got an idea. Start with like a big ol' barrel. way too close to the edge of the canvas. There we go. Big old barrel. We'll start with a big old barrel. Add a little sight on the top, because why not? And we're just gonna have like, you know, like a revolver, like a really funky revolver. It's got like this revolving chamber. Little grooves in it. Like Borderlands 3 suffers from the worst insult I can give something. It didn't even have anything interesting to complain about. Wow. Wow. Okay, so hang on, we gonna like grip under there. Come on. That. And we'll have like big old handle, but we'll have like a cut out the back there. Coming from you, that's a lot? Yeah. It's not ideal. We'll get like a hammer there. And then we're gonna actually have a trigger so you can fire the thing. We're gonna do like a trigger guard here. I don't know much about guns. I'm sure that much is obvious. Yay, I'm no longer chibi. Okay, but this thing shoots smaller guns. So it's gonna go bang, and there's gonna be another gun. You're gonna ask the caliber on that sucker? Yeah, the caliber's gun! But it's worth you know more about than me and I'm a Texan? Well, okay, I must be doing pretty well then. Okay, I gotta think about what I draw next. What do I want to draw? What do I want to draw right now? I don't know. Sponge? I mean, I guess I could draw a sponge. Sponge head. That's so silly. I'm not drawing Sponge Rushmore. If you called it Spushmore, I would stab you. There we go, Spongehenge. I'm not going to try and draw a Sponge Rushmore. And I'm only gonna stab you if you say it again. Sponge Sphinx, or as we call it, the Sphinx. I mean, it's possible. Why is my brain shutting down? My brain is just kind of... My brain is dying. You are a flying squid? Well, good for you. I'm glad you can learn. Out of reach of tiny face taps. Do you not see the wings? Do you not see the wings? I'd hard take much brain. Apparently so. Draw brain, I guess. I see the wings, I am faster. Bet. Brain with a mustache? Okay. You can't see the wings, you're blind? Well, I'm sorry for you then. I'm sorry. Or in that little mustache. Yes. You almost have your gathering gear pentamelted? Well, good for you. I'm glad you managed to get that. I am still working in levels 90 gear because I cannot be bothered. There we go. Fancy French brain. The moment you added the stem, my own brain registered as Hector Concane. I don't know who Hector Concane is. You made a really nice sword in Minecraft? Cool! Congratulations. Le brain. Yes. Le brain. Oh, you're offended because it doesn't have a baguette? Okay, well, I can fix that. Hold on. Okay, calm down. Also needs a glass of wine. Okay, hold on. We'll get it. There. French brain. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy used to be paired up with another show about an evil dictator whose brain and stomach were attached to a bear? I'm sorry, what? It was weird and silly and nonsense? It sounds like it. Oh my god! That's so silly. He just like became Billy's neighbor? Amazing. I don't think I ever watched Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I don't know if it was even really a thing here. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy is a show I loved as a child, but a lot of it did not age well. Yikes. Yeah, I definitely didn't watch it as a kid. I don't think I've really, like, I've definitely heard of it, but I cannot picture anything to do with it when someone mentions the name. So I don't know. You don't think it was a thing in that weird island where you say everything wrong? Hey! I mean, I will accept that this is a weird and backwards island that no one should want to live on. But you're weird in what you call stuff. You call jam jelly. You're weirdos. I don't believe you. I need to think of something else to draw. I've been enjoying these little sketches. I'm when you call the trunk of your car a boot? Yeah, I do. It's a boot. It's a car boot. Y'all may have seniority over most spelling pronunciation, but we built the first airplane. I think you mean aeroplane? I mean, you can call it what you want, I will. And I will endlessly complain at people who say it wrong. Honestly, that one I don't mind so much. But I still... I will still hold fast on biscuits. Debates Chibi Jail for this attack on language? No! I've been in Chibi Jail twice this stream. You can't do this to me.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Help. Imp raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Little raid, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. I'm doing good. My brain's a little shot, but we were just doing some random sketches. We did like a little bit of a bigger line art earlier, so we just pivoted to some random sketches. My brain's a little shot, and we're now currently complaining that apparently chat is bullying me because I'm British. Going mad trying to do Bob Ross landscapes with digital? Ooh. Yeah, random sketches! Just do random sketches. I'm basically trying to get the hang of Clip Studio because I've not really used it before. Looking great though? Well, thank you. And you can't bully anyone for being British because I'm French? No, you absolutely can bully people for being British. I've basically been taking suggestions from chat about what I draw. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. If you need to like run and go like get some rest of things, then please do. But otherwise, you're welcome to stick around. Are you being French requires you to bully British people? It is true. It is true. Points itself. Ooh. I mean, I can try. I can try and draw you. I make no promises, but I can try. Let me get a reference. I'm not doing like so the just so you're aware, the sketch in the middle, this thing here. Your shapeshifter never truly off model. This is the first thing we did, the really more in-depth one. I'm not doing another one like that because that took 3 hours. We're just doing little sketches. So let me see if we can get a model up. Like a model reference. Gotta be one somewhere. There we go, that'll do. Let me save that. And we can... Right, I forgot. My computer breaks every time I save something from the internet. Let me pull a reference in. Did it work? Well, now Clip Studios crashed. There we go, I got a reference. Let's give that a go. I can try. I can but try. I am not going to take this super seriously. I'm just going to do a little pencil sketch. I am no artist. I am just kind of doing my thing. So, let's see. Got like a... Mewtwo head. A little... You enjoy all out regardless of experience? Well, that's good, because I have very little. You need to share the tentacles I made you again? I mean, you can if you want. Hang on, no, it's more of a... Yeah, like that. You and me both, but you're doing great. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. That was kind of... Yeah. Got these kind of big spikies. I need to move this down. I'm really, like, if I wanted to, I could have got, like, I could get, like, a proper reference up and really, like, try. I am having a lot of fun just doing little sketches rather than putting too much into, like, any one particular drawing. So I'm gonna just stick with that for the time being, if that's okay. Wait, Mewtwo has, like, this whole, like... Yeah, this, like, neck thingy. I know what pose I'm doing, so I'm doing like a... Try anyway, I've got some sort of... Hold on, I gotta feel for this. I'm not very experienced at drawing Booba. Slower. Not quite right. Slow, I think. This is really not working out. I'm sorry. Sorry for this abomination unto nature. It is this art. I'm not a very good artist. I need to move my potato. Where's the potato? Move my potato over here. Keep being mean to myself. You both will attack and like tickle me or something. I mean, I please don't. There is a way to throw stuff at me, but it requires spending money. Wait, you actually have clothes. I forgot about the clothes. Alrighty, you're out for today. Thanks for having us and have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you for bringing everybody in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I hope the rest of your day goes great. You used 30 bits to make the burger go giant. I think the way you throw stuff at me is just by cheering. I wasn't sure if it would work for spending it to make an emote giant, and apparently it doesn't, unfortunately. That's a shame. But I appreciate the giant burger.
Let's play.
Ow! Yeah, like that. Thank you for the beds. Ow. Okay, that is horrifying, but I drew you. There you go. I'm sorry. My brain is too fried for much more serious effort than that. I probably could draw this better if I put more work into it. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. You vote I draw the concept of extrapolated data? I think I can do that. You didn't break me. I'm thinking about a way to do that. Because I think I can. Data burger? Okay, I've got an idea. I know how to do this in both senses. Okay, we're gonna draw a graph. One axis is labeled meat, because you always gotta label your axes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! Thank you for that ridiculous number of bits. Ow! I appreciate that a lot. Ow! Hold on. What here? Bread. Got a data point. I got burger. Got a data point with 1 meat. We got Big Mac. It even looked like you were getting hit with Hell's Grenade Side Strike. Apparently so! Big Mac got 2 meat. This implies the existence of the fabled 3-meat burger. And not there, so I'll leave this one. And potentially even more meat. meat burger. Oh, it's including that. Whoops. Move this just slightly over to the side. There we go. You've had burger with 3 meat? Well, okay. Windows 7 Whopper with 7 meat. I would love that. I love meat. Wait. Don't take that out of context. Or do. I don't really care. That to the middle there. There we go. Okay. We got quite a few little sketches here. Okay, live in America, you can get a burger with all the meat you want and other things. At some point it stops being a burger? I guess. I had a really good burger once. It had like mushrooms and pineapple and like cheese. And by cheese I mean like a blue cheese, not like just like plastic cheese. It was really heckin' good. And I don't remember where I had it. It was so good. It was huge too. Hungry. Why am I so hungry? I'm gonna draw a burger. Would I have an Aussie burger with the lot? I don't know what that is, but yes. Careful burgering. Get our meat. I got clipped! Oh no! It is true though, I love meat. Gonna get our bottom burger bun. I have these little sesame seeds on top of the burger. You know what? Why don't we color this one? The only coloring one. This Clip Studio makes that super easy. Oh, let's see. What's a good bread color? There we go. Go with that. Put some like lettuce. Brighter than that because it's kind of gross looking. We'll get our tomato. Got a cheese. Gotta get our meats. Like this kind of color. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's got like a big closed gap on it. Okay, that's why. There we go. Burger! And if I hit this, I should be able to color and like shade this. Dropping the opacity down, and if I just like increase the brush size. I'm not done with the burger yet. You can't eat it. Not yet. Eat it later. Burger! Wait, let me might do another. A little too much opacity there, so let's lower that down. Let's. It's a berg. Yeah, we got a berg. I'm gonna just can we lower the opacity on this, or is it like we could do hardness? Brush size up. We can just kind of not that big. Bamberger. Yeah. Bamberger. No, not quite like that. That though. Burger! We made a Bamberger! Bergen Burgus! Burgus Hergus! Burgus Burgus! Bergen Hergen and Bergen Hergena! Burger 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 Dinger Dinger. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain. Destroyed, ruined. As you say in America, an ordinary sandwich. The Burgus. Bergen. And the Bergen. Burgus. 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 Bergen Hergen. I think I have been broken. Wait, no, I didn't want to delete. No! Pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Some of us call it sandwich, and some of us call it sandwich. I call it sandwich. The Bergen. Bergen Hergen. Bargen. Bargen Hergen. Please stop me. Cause I sure as hell ain't gonna stop myself. Draw a double-decker burger? I mean, I could. Let's draw another burger, but in a completely different art style. Let's go. I need actual, like... Wait, I gotta draw a thing. I got a layer. Down at the bottom. Out at the bottom of the burger. Wait, this too orange. This is too orange. Too orange. It's no burger. Okay. Then we get our meats. And we're gonna have some cheese. A little ketchup. And some pickles. And then some lettuce. And then we're gonna do it's a different color of meat patty. That's no good. No. Another meat patty. Some more cheese, which is weirdly green apparently. No. Okay. More cheese. And then some more lettuce. Is weirdly vibrant. A little more ketchup. Mustard. And then we're topping it off with the top of the burger. There we go. That's a double-decker burger. It looks to be, because of the really, really rough sketches, it's like it's a burger traveling at speed. So I'm gonna make it a burger traveling at speed. With some extra smear lines. There we go. Burger traveling at speed. Neom. Draw a tongue? I mean, okay. Okay. A perfectly disembodied tongue. I'm gonna get some like past it. You can get like a yeah. I'm still drawing a tongue! Give me a break! After the tongue, of course. Okay. Make sure the tongue looks sufficiently shiny. Because otherwise it wouldn't be a tongue. It has to look damp. There you go. One tongue, I guess. Draw the Burger Wizard. Okay, Burger Wizard's not getting color. Burger Wizard is just getting a pencil sketch. I'm not gonna lick the tongue! No! Don't chippy me just because I wouldn't lick the tongue! No! What crimes? I mean, I know I've committed many crimes, but what specific ones? Don't ask them that. Don't ask them that because, yep, that's what I thought. Let me actually go back into this tool. I'm actually taking the burger. I'm gonna do I'm enjoying what I've got of the Burger Wizard so far, so I'm gonna actually put a little effort into this one, just a little bit. Yeah, don't lick all of Twitch. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Yeah, I think they were saying they're asking if you played Dragon Quest III, the HD 2D remake. I'm working on this. I'm getting it. You should include the Monster Wrangler in your party and leave the AI on default. Did they just lick everything? Please tell me they just lick everything. Incredible. How did I do for my final challenge? A plus? Dang. I was hoping for S. Only an A plus burger wizard. Have to learn better. But I am just a beginner, so I can always do better. I can always learn. I can always learn. You reserve your S rank so that you complete the secret sacred art rituals, and even I have not completed them. What are the secret sacred art rituals? S rank requires doing it no hit with the starting weapon on ultimate difficulty? No! I don't even know what that means! Help! Oh yay! I'm not chippy anymore. Yay! Mizuhashi passive Amina? I don't know what that is. Oh, the Toho character. That is too complicated for me to draw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Atib, yeah, Atib. I'm sorry, that is too complicated for me. I'm only a beginner. I forgot that was a Toho. A butt in a fedora? Okay. I'll fix this up in a second. Yeah, I'll just use the eraser tool. Let's make that a little smaller. There we go. You know what team I could draw? There is a team I could draw. And I'm going to. Because I want to. Let me get a reference picture. There is a team I could draw. She's not too complicated. I've tried 99% of pickup artists. Yes, correct. The last 1% is just a butt without the fedora. Pretty much, honestly. Alright. Let's get our Teeb on. Okay, I've decided I'm doing Gremlin. There we go. The famous Ice Fairy Star Sapphire? Exactly! I think that's a perfect rendition of Sono. Perfect, no notes. This is fun. Let me save, because there's a lot of silly doodles in here. And I would like to not lose them. Like that she's challenging fusion? Yeah! Weird, very off-model fusion. Yeah. Rosina really doesn't know what she's getting into. When does she ever? Does she ever know what she's getting into? She's like famously useless, right? Oh my gods. I think I could maybe do one more sketch and then I might wrap things up because I'm getting very, very tired. What else we got? What do I want to draw? I've been kind of enjoying just kind of drawing whatever. It's been fun. Miggleby the Scrump. Okay. We're gonna draw Miggleby the Scrump. That's not quite right. There we go, that's better. There you go. this has been... You love him? Well, I'm glad. This has been a lot. This has been really fun. I will probably post the fruits of today's work on Blue Sky when we're done. Which should be fun. But let me take a good look, because I'm gonna jump over to chatting while I find someone to raid into, because this has been super fun. I've had a great time. I've only known Miggleby for a minute, but if anything ever happened to him, I would Twitch terms of service and then myself. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad people are enjoying Miggleby the Scrump. Let me take a look and see who's online, shall we? Got anyone else doing some cute art? I actually need to get my mouse up for this because stuff doesn't work. Okay, we've got some folks doing art, it looks like. Okay, let's send you over to an actual artist. I'm gonna send you over to Eggroller. Go say hi. Thank you very much for joining me today, everybody. This has been a lot of fun, and I will probably do another one of these in the future. Like I said, I want to get to know how to draw properly. I want to practice, and I think just kind of doodling like this is a really good way to like get some of the fundamentals down. Obviously, I need to like do some proper like pose reference drawing and things like actual drawing. But I quite liked a lot of the little doodles we were doing and just kind of messing about. It was very fun. And from what I understand, the best way to learn something is to have fun doing it. And I did, so that's good. Yeah, that's it for me this week. Next week I'm going to be back into Metaphor again. I don't know if I'll do another art stream next week, but we'll see. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. I hope you've all enjoyed your time here. This is super fun, and thank you all for hanging out with me. I will see you all later, because I gotta go lie down or something. I'm really tired. I'm glad you all have fun. Go say hi to Eggroller. Go say hi, and I will see you all later.